All right. Let's see. Get the volume figured out. Testing 1 2 1 2. How do we sound? 1 2 1 2 1 2. How's this? Be a little loud now. Better? Okay, right about there, I think. Welcome back. It's more Minecraft. Shocking, I know. No, but really, it's should be fun. So the plan today is, yeah, let's turn the microphone down here more. Okay. 1 2 1 2 testing 1 2. There we go. Excuse me. I think we're good now. As always, this is a Minecraft server me and a buddy play. JV lives over that way, but he hasn't been playing so much lately. As for me, I have been working on this big old castle, temple, whatever you want to call it thing. Started in that village over there, renovated the whole thing, and now I've worked over and begun my own home. So unfortunately, what I've been having to do is... Hello, spider. I've been raising a bunch of honeybees in the hopes that they'll lend me their beeswax. My floor takes a lot of beehives, so I have to make a lot of those. And the wood portion is no problem. The honey is what's really tripping me up. My little automatic honey farm is not doing it's not doing what it should, so I have to go manually fix that every time. Last couple days we've been spending building this throne room here, and I think it's just about done now. Got our throne, a little table for our guests. Off this way we're going to have access to the upstairs. That still needs some work. And then a good chunk of yesterday's stream was spent building this hallway down here. We're going to have a wine cellar off that way. We've got an armory right over here. It's going to be where we store our weapons, tools, armor, all that stuff. Horse gear. And then we'll have a storeroom over here. I don't know if it's going to be my main storage hall or just a general purpose kind of room. Down here we got prison cells I've been building. I plan on holding some villagers in here, I think. And the bee farm. It's supposed to be working automatically. However, clearly I did something wrong. And that is not the case. In fact, while I'm over here... Well, let's do a couple things. Firstly, we'll see if anything's ready to harvest. Looks like a few of them were. Nice. Okay, now while that's going, I need to... I'm going to see if I can't figure out what's wrong with my little bee farm there. Minecraft honey farm. It says it works for Bedrock, so let's find out.
How to make an easy bee farm in Minecraft. These are the resources you will need for this farm, and this farm will get you all the honeycomb and all the
Player
honey
77,
products you ever
looks
need.
like.
So anyways, let's get into it.
We'll see what kind of
Alright,
design
the
they've
first step
got.
in this farm is of course to find somewhere to build it. Now once you found
So-
the farm, so 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
excuse
4,
me,
do
still
some
kinda
left
sick.
side, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then
In fact,
let's
that's why I'm
start
streaming
these
right
two
now.
block pillars you have right here by building
They've
5
got normal
blocks in
blocks,
between them, pretty
they've
much
got
like this. So now you have
beehives,
one block gap between
they've
the
got
beehives or bee nests and the top line of blocks you have right here. So once you've done this, you will now
dispensers,
have to expand the
it
wall
looks
you have on
like.
the side right there by 2 more blocks going forward. like this. Now we're gonna have to glass wall in front of what we have just built so far, so this will require a total of 15 glass more blocks going forward, and then you will have to build yourself a glass wall in front of what you have just built so far, so this will require a total of 50, thereby also 2 more blocks going forward, and then you will have to build yourself a glass wall in front of what you have just built so far, so this will require a total of 15 glass, like this. Now we're gonna have to transport some bees inside this room later, so you will also have to break yourself out a space for a door. So what I would recommend you do is head to the right side of the tear and break out these 2 blocks, and first...
Okay, either way, we've got blocks on the backside. We've got redstone. Then glass, then that. Okay, I may have actually done this wrong. If I can get this automatic, that'd be huge news. So, we're gonna give that a shot. Okay, let's give this a shot. We got comparator, 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 comparator. 9 of these. Then we go back a block. We're also going to want our Silk Touch pickaxe back. Although that's going to need some repairing. Fortunately, we're not quite out of diamonds yet, so we'll make use of the few we've still got. Although we're getting kind of dangerously close on this. My pickaxe should be upstairs now in our little armory. If I'm not mistaken, right in here. Indeed, look at that. We'll bounce off the bed. Yeah, with a few levels and diamonds, bam, it's like new. We'll throw the rest of these in here. We're down to 6, so we're really going to have to do some mining today, it looks like. But first, let's see if we can't get this up and running. Right. Might grab a little more. Sure, smooth stone, we got it, why not? And the reason I grabbed this is so I can grab this. And if I'm not mistaken, all we really have to do right now is run this back a little bit. We'll put some redstone dust down. Then we're going to want these blocks removed. And it also sounds like it's nighttime. Let's take care of that first. Our bed's right over here. It's not a long ways away. Quick nap. And we're awake. Okay, those zombies and skeletons should be taken care of. I've been having a creeper issue around here, so I'm trying to make sure we have as little nighttime as possible right now. Okay, next we need more redstone here. Bam. Looks like one more. There we go. Now, with a bit more redstone. 9 more. And our glass. We should be able to make this connect up. That was close. Nearly lost that glass. And voila! Now we are done. Oh, no, we're not. We're nearly done, though. We'll do that there. Okay, and with this, we should now be operational. In theory. So when these fill up, now we should be gathering honey. We'll start by going down here, grabbing everything we've got. 7 of them. And now we wait and see. While we're here, we'll go topside and put some more dirt down. Try to fix that little hole we just made. Make things look a bit more natural. Also get our sword ready in case anything wants to blow us up. Yeah, look at that, 2 of you. I knew I couldn't trust this place. Spiders, too. Wow, we got a little bit of everything. Okay. We'll start with this. Make those all into blocks. We'll do the same thing over here. And we'll leave it at that for now. A little access point that I had over here is gone, so now I have to take the stairs like a chump. We're still going to need a lot more beehives for the floors because I'm planning on doing the floor in here out of apologies, lost my train of thought. Out of beehives and bookshelves. It's the closest I can figure out to mimicking like a tatami mat, which is kind of the vibe I'm going for. Throw some lights down to keep the monsters away. How does sheep get in here? Probably the grass over there? I don't know. Weird. Okay, and I think that's about it. I might take these. Yeah, why not? I like how I can keep this dark down here. It is going to be a little finicky with lighting because these are just walls, meaning light can pass through them. But because the floor is all slabs, it means things can't spawn anywhere, except on this block, but I think because we have iron bars on top, nothing should be able to spawn there. Armor's in this chest. We can drop off that helmet. And, yep, here's our big construction chest. The other thing I did was, I built these little kind of secret tunnels for the rooms. This will be fun to mess with later. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm bumping my head. I don't know where I'm going to make these passageways goes yet. I'll have to figure that out later. Oops, and I've fallen. I guess for now we'll just block ourselves back up. There we go. I'm doing pretty good too. Feeling a little less sick than I have been the last few days, so that's good. It does mean I'm probably going to have to go back to work soon, though. 71% battery, that's a lot better than yesterday. I think I'm probably going to have to go mining here soon. Yeah, it's a lot earlier than that over here in the States. I've still got a lot of the day ahead of me, but it sounds like you're wrapping things up, getting ready to call it a night here soon. Yeah, 12 hours was very out of the ordinary for me. I don't normally have this kind of free time because I work 2 jobs, so, you know, I stream when I can, but that's not very often. But like I said, because I've been so sick lately, I can't go to work. I couldn't go on this Greece trip, and I already have some time off from work. So, with nothing else to do, I just hopped on Minecraft and started streaming. Don't get me wrong, I think having that kind of free time would be awesome, but that's not really an option, unfortunately. Most of the time. So it's more like I guess I'm using my vacation to play some games. Okay, bees, are you finally working properly? Do we have any honey? Please. Yes! Most of yesterday, I was fighting with this thing, just trying to make the redstone work. And I think we finally got it sorted. The issue must be that I had not enough redstone, so that signal was too strong and these things were staying powered. That's great news. Okay, that means I can keep working on everything over here, but let's see, how much andesite do we still have? Not a whole lot. About 2 stacks. Cobble's not an issue. We could get as much of that as we need to. For now, I think we're going to just drop this off into here. We're getting an end update, you said? That's cool. I mean, I'm still behind on kind of what's new in this game, but what do you think is going to be in the updated end? Because the last time they did a big update there, they added everything off of the main island, right? With the shulkers and the big old towers and stuff. Elytra. And that was years ago now. Oops, almost forgot to drop this other andesite off. A new boss and new structures. That's fun. That's interesting though, because we already have a boss for the end. It used to be the only boss in the game. Alright, let's see. Let's drop a few more items off, and I think it's time to get mining. I really need more diamonds. We're pretty much out, so... no time like the present. Go with one of you. And drop off everything we're not using. I will bring some logs, just so I have some wood. Yeah, the Warden, the Wither, the Ender Dragon. I know about... yeah, I fought the Ender Dragon, I fought the Wither. I've not yet seen a Warden in-game. I haven't found any of the Skulk stuff. Yeah, I guess those kind of are mini bosses, huh? Although I'm not quite sure what a Piglin Brute is. I know the Piglins, but is that just like a bigger, tougher version of them? Okay, there was a cave here, and I don't think it was fully explored, so we're gonna start there. You know, maybe I should have had more food, but... uh-oh, too late. It's got 50 hearts. Gotcha. Is this going there? No. Alright, let's see. We've definitely been down here. This turns into water. The water takes me down to... a mine shaft, I believe. Yes, indeedy. Okay. I've explored a lot of this mine shaft, so if I can... I'm going to see if I can't find my way out of here. And just start going through a cave, like this. Perfect. Oh, wow, there's a lot of monsters there. Let's make a little pathway and not die, hopefully. Yeah, you were saying I don't want to fight the Warden? I think I want to try eventually, but I'm not underestimating it for sure. It sounds like it's quite the handful. Make the Warden fight the Wither. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be a fun way to do it. I died to the Wither a lot when I first fought it because I didn't know how the Wither effect worked. I couldn't see how healthy I was, and I just kept dying over and over again. I beat it eventually, but I lost some good gear in the fight. Yay, diamonds, nice. That's what we're looking for. Let's make sure there's no creepers around and see what we've got here. I don't know if they still spawn diamonds kind of in the blocks around, but old habits die hard, I guess. Well, it found me another cave. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's the same one. That's a crazy thing to say. The wither's just like a zombie. Okay. I don't have any coal, do I? Sure don't. Well, I'm gonna have to remedy that before we really do a bunch of mining here. Otherwise, how am I gonna see anything? So I think... Yeah, here's our little mine shaft. This is the water that brought us out. So if we follow this up far enough, we should be at a level where we can find coal, and that's really what we need right now. So yeah, I'm looking for two main things while I'm down here. One, diamonds, because I'm almost out, and I need more. And two, I need one of those enchanted apples. And I know you can find them in, like, dungeon chests, like, with the spawners and stuff. I don't know if there's any other way to find them, though. But until I do, I'm kind of in trouble, because I really, really want to make a banner using that kind of design you can get from it. Couldn't find one in the whole mine shaft down there, but I don't know if they even spawn there. You know where there's better chances for one of those cities? Yeah, let me know. I can look around one of those later, maybe. Big snowy mountain biomes. Interesting. Is there a reason they spawn there more? Is it just like written in the code that way, or? Oh, you can find the enchanted apples there too. Very interesting. Then yeah, I might need to go try to make a visit if I can find one of them. That's good to know. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to wait for JV to play to do that, because we promised not to make any big progress without each other on. But I'll definitely add that to the list. That sounds like something I'd be very interested in right now if I can't find one another way. Is there no coal down here? I might have already pulled all of it out. Ah, there's some. Let's hope there's a big patch. Oh, nope, that's copper. I was wrong. There's some, though. Alright, not a very big patch of coal, but fortune favors the bold. And I have fortune, so guess that makes me pretty bold, but we've got light again. Huge news for a guy like me. Okay, back down into that cave. Oh, that's fine. I didn't want to live anyways. You said something about a spear? Sorry, I didn't catch that whole message. It looks like YouTube got rid of it again, but... Where's the hole I was going for? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Yeah, I heard Dream's making a bunch of those videos again. I don't really watch the guy much, so I don't know exactly how it all works, but those are kind of where he, it's him just trying to play the game with a bunch of people trying to hunt him down, right? That's the idea? I think it's a cool concept, but it only works if you're good at the game. And I am not that. Alright, let's get some more lights going here. Diamonds were there. Excuse me. Yikes. Okay, let's just get a lot of light down on the ground. Try to keep some of these monsters from spawning, and then we'll come back through and see what's actually worth grabbing. I've got an iron farm, so I don't really need much of that. Copper. I'm sure eventually I'll be kicking myself for not getting it, but right now I've already got more than I can handle. Was that a diamond over here? Said your friends are trash at the game? That's funny. Oh. No. No blowing up here. Alright, as long as the diamond's safe, that's all that really matters here. Just the one, though, huh? Oh well. It's better than nothing. Yikes. Guess that torch wasn't supposed to be there. Oh, baby zombie. Bro, where'd you come from? Are you doing like a piggyback ride thing? What is this? Am I fighting a full family reunion? And now an Enderman? I don't like it here right now. Okay. Let's have a piece of pork and we carry on. This gets deep quick. Oh, that's not the right tool. Whew. We survive anyways. I would be so dead without good armor on right now. In fact, I don't even think I have a chest plate on. I don't. Hey there, bats. Where's Robin? I'm looking for diamonds right now, mostly. I've got 5 of them on me, but I don't have many left. Oh, no! Oh! That was close. I nearly lost everything there. Okay, I'm going to be very careful and... Oh, diamonds. Maybe this is worth it after all. Make sure that that doesn't update. Yeah, some call it clutch, some call it luck. That was almost... Yeah. Whew, that would have been bad. Oh, man, and I almost just walked off. That would not have been clutch at all. That would have been disastrous and entirely my fault. Okay. Let's be a little more careful this time. Anything interesting in the walls here? No? Okay, then we're getting out of here. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm going for diamonds right now. Mostly because I need them. I'll tell you what, after I'm done mining, I'll do like 2 quick geoguessers, but I also got to get back to building. I don't have too much time left to just play for, you know, as much as I want, so I want to try to get a little more progress done. But yeah, I'll give it a couple while I'm waiting on some bees to make some honey for me. You're bored of Minecraft a little? Yeah, I've been there before too. I get that. That being said, I don't feel like I can just completely quit playing. I never do forever, but this might be my favorite game. Just get a little tired of it sometimes. What is this? Oh, this is one of those geode things, huh? Maybe I should collect that? Nah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Bunch of lava. Bunch of monsters. And we're back somewhere we've been. Okay, good to know. In that case, we'll turn around and hike up this hill. So I'm running low on torches. Once I'm out of these, I'll probably head back to the surface. We didn't get a ton of diamonds, but 7's not the end of the world. That brings us up to 12, I think, total. And then we'll, Oh! I thought I made it. I'll live, but that's annoying. Okay, we've been here too. Serpentine, serpentine. Hey, look at that, another one of these geodes. Nice. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. They say knowing's half the battle, but it sure doesn't help when still get smacked around like this. Yeah, I see you too. You know what? That's too many monsters. We're getting out of here. I don't like my chances here with poison and no more food. I guess I got this, but it's not tasty stuff. Hey, look at that though. Didn't give me hunger or nausea, whatever it is. Okay, there's the mine shaft. I'm just gonna climb out of here like... I don't know. We're going straight up. Just gonna make it easy on myself. And hope that there's no lava. Sorry, I think I missed your message again. YouTube's doing that thing where it just keeps getting rid of them, but... I'm not quite sure what the last thing you said was. Can I tell you the seed of my world? Maybe. I don't know how to find that right now, but I'll give it a shot here later. Alright, let's not drown. We see the surface. We can make it. Survival. Now the question is, where are we? Well, those are pink trees. That's a good sign. There we are. Home's right around the corner. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, for the seed, I can give that to you. I think I'll do it later. For now, I'm just gonna stay in the world just so I can keep things running here. I'm gonna do that thing where I just gotta drop some stuff off. And then I'll hang out near the... Do we have any food left? Mob drops. Okay, this should cook up evenly. Yeah, so as soon as I get sorted here, finish dropping off my stuff. I'm not opposed to playing a couple rounds of GeoGuessr. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to play a ton of it right now, but while those bees are doing their work, we'll see what they produce. I do want to eat a little bit so I don't starve to death here, though. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything in here? We do. 3 more honey. Perfect. Then I think for now I'm going to sit right about here. And we'll see if we can't get that GeoGuessr going. What'd you say? GeoGuessr challenges or something like that? This, I think. Yeah, we'll give it a shot here, see what we can do. I'm going to do 2 sets of this, and then I'm jumping back to Minecraft for a while. We'll call ourselves DOA. And bam, now we're a guest. I don't want that much music. This sounds a little better. Arbitrary rural world. Okay, I think first we're going to just do world here. We can do that for our second one, though. Our second go. Well, that says bozo. That says soy. I think we might be in a Spanish-speaking country. Maybe, maybe not. What do those signs say? Sarikaya. Adiorem. Turkey. Okay, that's what you're thinking. You want to just go for it? Shoot this one. %90 confident, huh? All right, let's see how that plays out. We got something in Turkey. Bam, hit the guess. Nice. Look at that. Okay. Here's our second one. They're blurring that tree for some reason. It's a nice house. It also looks like... Oh, am I not able to move? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I guess I might have no move on. Check the plates. Yeah, it's hard to see. They're all blurred out. They're white, you know. So at least there's that. There's the lodge. That's written in English. UK or the Netherlands? We'll go with the UK. Bam. Okay, on to the third. Well, that looks like a hole into the earth. Here's our plate. Bunch of graffiti over here. Ireland. Yeah, it played out fine in the end. Based on the graffiti, I got no clue where we're at right now. Not America, that's about all I can say with certainty. Well, I thought, but let me think. You're thinking of Spain for this? We could try that. No, that was France. That was right outside of Paris. Or in Paris, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Velvet Clinic. Okay, right. Words are in English. We got a capture. We got... So this might be the UK again? Got a capture. Pelvic Clinic. Parking. Aquia. No, Aquia. IKEA. BMW. Actually, this might be America. It's either Canada... Wait, blue plates or Portugal? Are those blue? There's some blue on them. I don't know what Canadian plates look like. We're not in the US. That much I do know. Lycan. Okay, so it's not North America. I can rule that out. You're thinking Portugal? Oh, yeah, look at that. Airport. Okay. Gotcha. Portugal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lisbon. And it was not in... Oh, wait. It wasn't too far. Or I guess I just clicked over here. Should have clicked right in Lisbon. Alright, last one on this round. Hard to read that. Okay, we're in Asia. White plates. This might be Korean. I don't speak Korean, but it looks kind of like it to me. You think it's Japan? Let me see. Yeah, I think you might be right. Even if I can't read the Japanese, I should be able to recognize some of the symbols, so if I can spot something a little more clearly. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with Japan then, I guess. It was Korea. Oh, I should have gone with my gut. All right. Oh well. You live and learn. Yeah, South Korea. That's kind of where my head was at, but I was wrong. No worries though. Okay, you wanted an arbitrary rural world. There we go. Okay. So, we'll see how this goes. Oh, wow. Okay, we don't have time. Holy smokes. What? I gotta just pick somewhere in Africa? It was Spain. Okay. We got 10 seconds. Is that what we're doing? Okay, this, I'm gonna say, is Madagascar. Oh, no. No move. It's just be quick. Okay, that was actually... All right, fair enough. Restart, you said? All right, what am I doing wrong? Click infinite time. Okay. That will definitely change things. All right, now it's not a rush. Here we go. This is a lot better than 10 seconds. Got a white plate on that car off in the distance. Nice little road here. Some farmland. You're thinking Germany, Poland, or France. Poland, that's our guess? Okay. We'll go with you on this one. It was Germany. Good guess, though. Here's our next one. We got red dirt. So I'm thinking probably somewhere in Africa. I know I've seen a lot of that over there. Maybe somewhere here. Any roads? I mean, cars on the roads? Looks like we got some planes? No, that might just be a cloud. Brazil. Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, look. We got that thing. Harana, Brazil. All right, we'll give that a shot. Just going to take in the scenery for a second. state of Piranha. Nice. Looks like it was state of Mato Grosso, though. Good guess on Brazil, though. Alright, now we're in the woods. Cloudy day. They blurred something here. Nothing really to see except these trees. It's a nice road, though. This thing's well cared for. Or new. Yeah, if you don't recognize these trees just at a glance, we're just gonna have to take a guess here. This looks kind of like a birch. Maybe not, actually. Italy, Czechia, or France is your guess. Okay. Then I'll go with... yeah, Czechia, that's also what I was thinking. We'll click here, not too far from Prague. That was Poland, it looks like. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Okay, interesting. Number 4, mud. Looks like somebody was peeling off that way, or I guess it's probably the car. Nice little fence with some chicken wire. Check the sun. Yeah, it's off to the east. Those must be to float this thing when it floods. So this water rises quite a bit. Argentina is what you're thinking? Okay. We have a sign up there. Looks like a T-junction. Argentina. And we're looking for Entre Rios. We'll give that a shot. Nope. That was Australia. That was Wheelbelong, Australia. Right off the highway. No, I get it. It's definitely harder to guess when you're not playing. Alright, last one. Welding machine, Lyle's Repair. I say this a lot, but I think we're in America. Yep, we got tractor out there. We got these little houses. We're in rural America, I believe. Based on these, I think we're somewhere here-ish. Yeah, USA. We're on the same page for sure. I'm thinking maybe Nebraska. Yeah, you said Nebraska too? Okay, that's what we're going to go with then. I don't remember... Well, I say remember, but I guess it's more that I don't know what the local numbers are. State by state. Like a 665, I don't know what that is, but we're going to say it's Nebraska. We'll put us right over... here. Montana. Okay. Okay. Not too far off. Well, that makes 2 of them. That was fun, but I am going to jump back to Minecraft for a little bit now. Let's see. Alright, bees, tell me you've been doing the good work. Okay, it's automatic at the very least. That's mostly what I needed to know. Now, since we're done with, oh, is it nighttime? Sure is. Let's find our bed then. Yoink. I guess it's not nighttime. We are going to take some more spruce, though. Okay, yeah. Sit tight 1 second and I'll get that seed for you. It looks like I am going to have to hop out of the game to get the seed to you, but yeah, I can do that. All right, let's get to the menu. Let's see if we can track down this in the settings. The world is called Philip. The seed. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Let's see if I can track down the seed. Why are you being so hard to find? Alright, this is taking a little longer than expected, but we'll get it sorted here in just 1 minute. Okay, manage realm. Saves. Game settings. Huh. Yeah, it's not showing up in advanced right now. I think it's because it's a realm instead of a normal Minecraft world, but if I could figure out how to make a backup of this world, which I have done before, as a local thing, then I should be able to get it sorted. Okay, manage realm. click this. No, that just opens up my files. Why is this so tricky right now? Okay, I'm struggling to do that. I'll try to figure that out later, though. It looks like right now I'm not going to be able to make that happen, but I'll try to get that sorted before I stream next time. Yeah. For now, we'll just get back to playing the game, I guess. Yeah, sorry that didn't work, but like I said, I'll get it figured out later. It just might take a little longer than expected. Okay, let's see. So with this, I can make 4 beehives. That is not a lot. This flooring thing's gonna take forever. Okay, don't need that. This one we do. So maybe we actually take that out. Replace it with this. Oh wait, no, I got that backwards. Because the floor's here, we're actually not going to have that. Okay, got it. Let's reverse that again. Okay. Netherrack on the ground. Got plenty of torches down here, so I guess it's back to you. And how wide is this room going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 by 10. These things are 5 blocks? Yeah. Okay, this can work. In that case, if it's a 5 by 5, we'll go 1, 2, 3. That'll eventually fill out square. Now it's... No, it's still not nighttime. You gonna give me the hardest quizzes ever? Alright, you can try. I might live in the USA, but if it's that hard, I might not get the answers right. Geography. Which US state is the only one with a name consisting of just one syllable? One syllable, huh? Okay. So I should be able to get this. I know my 50 states, but one syllable? Man, I really want to look at a map right now to but that's cheating. So, I could think of a few with only 4 letters in the name, but they're both 2 syllables. So it's not Utah, it's not Ohio. What's a short state name? Maine. There it is. It's Maine. That was a good one. Highs and lows. Alaska's the highest point of the U.S. What else the lowest point in the U.S.? I think that's going to be whichever state has Death Valley, and I think Death Valley is in... Oh shoot, where is it? I think it's California, Arizona, or Nevada. I think it's one of those 3. I'm going to say Death Valley. California's my first guess. Nevada's my second. I might be wrong. There might be something else actually. It's not Death Valley. That's lower altitude. It is California. Nice. Am I out of quartz? Looks like it. Okay, how many do I need for here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, longest river, and it's not the Mississippi. Huh, that's a good question. I'm trying to think, what other real long rivers do we have in the U.S.? So it joins up with the Mississippi, flows through 7 states. That's St. Louis. Huh. You might have got me with this one. I probably know the name of the river, but I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out just on my memory. It is Missouri. Oh man, it popped into my head and I thought there's no way. Okay. Well done, well done. I should have just said it. That's funny. Alright, I think the throne room's pretty safe. I had a creeper blow this up yesterday, which really pissed me off, but I haven't seen anything else lately, which is a good sign. Let's see if the bees have been hard at work. We're doing Minecraft quiz now. Okay. Let's give it a shot. We'll see how bad I am at this game. Okay, round one. Technical layer hard. If you're trying to cure a zombie villager in Java, how many total items, beds or iron bars, can you place within a 9 by 9 by 9 cube centered on them to reach the maximum speed boost? I didn't even know that sped things up, so this is going to be a complete shot in the dark with my guess. That's really interesting. I didn't know you could speed up the recovery process. Is it 10, 14, 20, or 64? I'm going to say it is 14. Like I said, that's just a complete guess, but I've got no clue. It was 20. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Maybe, although that's Java, that's not Bedrock. Plus, I'm not doing a whole lot of zombie villager curing here. I do think it's weird how Java and Bedrock are different versions of the same game. And that they don't update to be the exact same. I guess I understand because Java didn't work for like consoles and stuff, and Bedrock is an extension of that, but it is a little odd. I need some pork. So I think I'm going to the nether to go hunting. Okay. In terms of game ticks, how long is one Minecraft hour? And how many real life seconds does that equal? These are not your questions. Gotcha. Okay. My answer to this one, I know. I think the answer is A. 1,200 ticks, 60 seconds. Because I thought, well, no, but that math doesn't add up. It would just be 1,000. But I thought it was a minute per hour in Minecraft. Because I thought there were 24... Oh, it's 10 and 10, so it's going to be a... Yeah, it's B. It's B. Alright, here I am in the nether, hunting for food. Might as well extend this bridge a little bit. Keep my head height low. Yeah. It's a good point. I did realize right as your answer came in that the days are 10 minutes long and nights are 10 minutes long. So it doesn't quite equal 1 to 1. Whoa. Don't shoot me off the bridge. Now hang on a second. This is a bad position I found myself in. Oof. Let's take a second, recollect. What am I best at? I don't know, that's a good question. You can go ahead and keep giving me the Minecraft questions if you want. I'm interested in them even if I don't have the answers. That was a close call up there. Oh, I've still got the diamonds on me too. That would have been horrible. Let's grab some more blocks and get back up there, I guess. 33, that should be enough. I think. Maybe not. Okay. 60 blocks doesn't get me there, I don't know what will. Questions about mobs. Alright. Ooh, we're alive. Okay, we're talking spawn rates and pathfinding. Alright, this is complicated stuff. Let's see how this goes. Oh, your internet went down? Sorry to hear that. Statistically, what's the rarest mob variant that can naturally spawn in a survival world without player intervention like name tags or lightning? Think sheep, a brown panda, a baby zombie villager in full enchanted diamond armor riding a chicken, or a blue axolotl. I mean, it's gotta be the baby zombie, right? If not that, it's the blue axolotl. I know those are like incredibly hard to find. It is the baby zombie. Okay, yeah. I was thinking that's crazy. Full enchanted diamonds on a chicken and a baby zombie. That's a recipe for a nightmare right there. If you got to go deal with your internet, that's cool, man. I get it. I've had to deal with that stuff too. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fight. There we go. Pathfinding. Okay, if a creeper's chasing you, there's a 2-block wide gap between you, but that gap is filled with open trapdoors. The creeper will fall between the trapdoors. That one I do know, because that's how a lot of people end up farming stuff, is the creeper will assume it's walkable and then fall right between them. Internet will not stop you from watching streams. Alright, man, you do you. Yeah, the creeper falls, walks right over the trapdoors and falls into whatever's below. Okay, here at last. Open territory. Let's go find a bunch of hoglins or whatever they call them. These big boys. Excuse me, would you mind being dinner? Thank you. Much obliged. That looks like danger. Let's not mess with those guys right now. Ay, ay, ay. Too many. Tactical retreat. Okay, let's get out of here quick. Throw on this helmet. And then return. Warden quiz? Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Ooh. Alright, we're doing this again. Warden stuff. The warden becomes fully angry and locks onto a player. What happens to its movement speed and sensing behavior? It speeds up, but it can detect you like a long ways away. I don't remember what the number of blocks was, but it was something crazy like 60. But it gets fast. Like, I think you said faster than full sprint or something. If not, close to. Answer is B. Oh, there's more options. Yeah, I'm going with B. It was B. Nice. So I haven't forgotten everything about wardens. Yet. Okay, round 2, I'm ready. Okay, according to its smart AI logic, will it begin to break blocks if placed next to it? No, it won't do that. I don't think it's waiting. I think C is the answer. I think it's charging up a sonic boom. Getting ready to hit you with that range. Oh, it was C? Oh, that is the one I said. Nice. Alright, we should have enough work. It's time to go home. I won. Nice. Looks like I know some stuff about the warden. Doesn't mean it's going to be any easier to fight him, but... I'm gonna put a guardrail on here. After I fell off once, I'm not looking to repeat that, so try to make this a little bit safer. You got a Minecraft poem you made with AI? Alright, let's hear it. The cubic world beyond. The hills of pixel green. The square sun sets on lands unseen. The pickaxe swings through stone and ore to find what lies beneath the floor. A torch's glow against the deep where spiders climb and creepers creep, but through the night and wind that blows, a sturdy wooden shelter grows. From bedrock's edge to clouds above, a world of blocks, a labor of love. With every piece that's placed by hand, you carve your heart into the land. Nice. AI got scary good at making things sound like people wrote them. It did not take long to go from fumbling around to what it can do now. No, I don't think it was bad. If someone told me they wrote it, I'd think it was pretty good. I'm not like some poetry expert or anything either, but I thought it was pretty solid. Do I need more bees? Let's see. That door's closed. This one's closed. Alright, here we go. Alright, bees, there's lots of you in here. Make lots of honey for me, please. Did you use ChatGPT a lot? What was that? That was a weird shape. I personally don't, but that's just because I like to... I figure that not using it helps keep my brain a little sharper. You know, if all the ideas I have to come from me, then hopefully that's doing something. But I don't know, that might be wrong. Blocks placed with care and worlds to build. Digital dream that's being fulfilled with 24 subs. The journey, recording the highlights and having some fun. Nice. Oh, you use Gemini, gotcha. From deep in the caves to sky up above, crafting the content that viewers will love. Keep mining the diamonds, keep chasing the light. The future of a delayment is looking real bright. Nice. To be fair, though, I might have 24 subs, but that's not fully accurate. At least I don't think most of those people are going to be watching me. Oh, it's number 1 AI? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know enough about the competing AIs. I'm aware of several of them, but I haven't really looked into what's faster, what's better, what's more powerful, all that stuff. So Gemini is the Google version, right? I know that Elon Musk has Grok. That's the Twitter or X version. There's ChatGPT, which was huge and still is, but sounds like it's not the most powerful right now. I'm assuming Gemini is the Google one. All right, it's probably time to start extending this little prison block that I've built. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells. We're gonna put some villagers in eventually. Gemini is the Google one. Gotcha. So we need to make another room over here. I don't want it to extend too far into here because... well, I guess I could have it on this block. Maybe I'll do something like this. You want an idea for a story? Okay, let me think for a second. All right, story idea. What to think a story about? How about a story about a chameleon who's too good at blending in? because of that, people don't even know that it's there. All right. Let me type a chat. A chameleon is a kind of lizard that can change its colors to a certain degree to kind of blend in. It's a camouflage kind of thing. A story about a chameleon who was too good at blending in. He felt invisible. Story about a chameleon. There we go. Sent a chat message. Yeah, I don't know if you knew about chameleons or if maybe I just pronounced it in a weird way, but here, actually, I'll pull up a picture of one. Oh, didn't mean to make another one, but there we go. These are chameleons. And they can kind of change their colors, see, into some crazy looking stuff to kind of blend in with their environment. They're really, really interesting lizards. You've also got eyes that can move 2 different directions at once. And a pretty crazy tongue. Here it comes, he said. All right. Leon. Leon was the finest hide-and-seek player in the history of the rainforest, but he was tired of winning. He didn't just match the emerald of a leaf, he became the leaf, down to the delicate brown decay at the edges. Should I put on a narrator voice for this? Just stop using my normal talking voice. We'll try. I'm gonna try to sound more like, I don't know, an audiobook narrator or something. One afternoon, Leon sat on a vibrant hibiscus flower, turning a brilliant velvety crimson. A butterfly landed directly on his head, tapping its feet to find nectar. It didn't see a predator, it saw a landing strip. I am right here, Leon whispered. I guess I better whisper that. I am right here, Leon whispered, but his voice was as faint as the rustle of the wind. He moved to a gray stone by the river, fading into a mottled slate. A group of hikers passed by. One sat on him to tie a bootlace, never noticing the soft-breathing rock beneath them. Poor Leon. That's not the way to go. Leon realized that being perfect at hiding meant never being found. He didn't want to be a ghost in the canopy anymore. He crawled to the center of a white sandy path, took a deep breath, and did the one thing a chameleon is never supposed to do. He turned neon purple. Leon the Neon Chameleon. That's fun. He didn't match the sand, the trees, or the sky. He stood out like a fallen star. A passing toucan paused, tilting its head in genuine surprise. A small beetle scurried around him, wary of the strange glowing shape. For the first time in his life, Leon wasn't part of the background. He was just Leon. It was loud, it was dangerous, and it was the most visible he'd ever felt. That's it, huh? Okay, not a bad story. I assume that was Gemini, unless you're the fastest typer alive, but not horrible. I think the ending could use a little work. I do like the name Leon the Neon Chameleon. That's kind of fun. A little bit of alliteration. Okay, well, I've been running around in circles. How's our little bee farm been doing? Not so bad. I don't know why it stacked up like that, but... 6 more of these. Perfect. Let's head back upstairs and put a little bit more floor in. Do we have a bookshelf? Probably in here. Yeah. That's going to be our little block there. Not bad. Excuse me. I'll have to decorate this later, put a little more color in here, because right now it's very gray. Which is by design, but I'll probably bring some wood down here, some browns. Maybe a little bit of red? I don't know. I guess one thing I could do is check what banners I've got left. 2 of these. Alright, that'll work. Okay, we're gonna let these bees do their thing for a little bit. I am going to try to get something set up real quick. Let me see. We're gonna put you back on the green screen real quick. Gonna turn my audio down in the game for the time being, because this can be running in the background, but we don't need to hear all that. And I think everything should still be going. Yeah, okay, my microphone's still working. Let's put this over there, clear a little bit of space. Better close this off. Music indeed. Simple story about a man that got framed on a wall. Had a picture and a name and a number to call. It started ringing, started singing out his name in the hall. No one wondered if he did it at all. Oh, I see. This is music. Okay. Is this an actual song or is this something you had Gemini make? Okay, that's all working. Yeah, look at that. We got music. All right. We'll try to put that to music in just 1 second. First, I'm going to make sure that I don't die in Minecraft. Put ourselves down in the pit. And back over here. This is dream music, you said? Okay, let's see. I might need to turn the volume up a little bit on that. I'm still confused. Is this an actual song or is this AI stuff? Here, I'll just Google some of the lyrics and see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, must be Gemini or just music that I'm not familiar with because I don't see any of that. Where'd the sound go? It says it's going, but I'm not hearing it. Let's try messing with the audio mixer. Jump over to that and then back over to this. Nothing, huh? Okay, well, can I hear this? Nope. All right, just 1 minute. All right, should be back on with that. Yeah, we're back. So we're gonna. So I just posted something, but I got rid of it again. Okay, well, we got that. Let's make another instrument. We'll try this guy. Okay, I want to try something real quick. So if I go up here, how busy is our B room? Pretty busy. Lots of bees. But can I still play music over this? Yeah, I wanted to play more music on this channel because it was one of the main reasons I actually made it before I even started playing Minecraft. I wanted to record the process of just making stuff. I'm not gonna make this whole stream about it for sure, but it could be fun to kind of mess around with for a little bit. Let's see. So we could try to make something on here. We're probably going to want some kind of percussion if we do. I think I got percussion. Ooh, wow, really fumbled those words. I think we've got percussion options here in this little instrument that I've got. I just need to figure out how to use it. If it decides to load. There we go. And look, we're already on percussion. Okay, so we're going to hear a lot of noises here. I might have to mess with the audio. Might be kind of loud. It's like a kick drum. Let me turn the volume up on my end of here. It's like a bongo. Got the music stuff going. All the emojis. Find a symbol. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my timing there, though. Maybe instead we'll pivot this to something with strings in it. Or, oh, I know. Choir. So this choir might be loud. I'll have to figure that out, but it sounds good. I always like using that, just playing chords and stuff. Sounds great. What was I gonna do though? Strings, maybe? Oh, no, I know. Okay. Here, let me see. I'll put you on green for 1 second. I could play through a couple of the other songs I've already got on here. I think we won't save what we had. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember most of these. I have a lot of files on here of just songs I recorded part of and thought sounded good. It says solo, and if it's the one I think it is, I'm pretty sure it's just stuff in the background, and then I have a little lead I can mess around with over as it loops. We'll see if it loads though. There we go. All right, how loud is this? I do not know. Hopefully not too loud. Right, like a diamond, huh? And then that just kind of loops over and over and over again. Then I can play stuff in the background like Okay, that one's loud. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Homework, huh? It really doesn't like that message, huh? I keep seeing something pop up and then just disappears immediately. All right, that's enough of that one. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Try not to laugh challenge. I won't lie, I'm pretty good at those. I don't think it'd be very interesting to watch because I don't have a ton of reactions when I'm watching anything. Also, I don't have I don't know. Couldn't I just mute? What do we have here? K1. Is there nothing here? Okay. Dad jokes, is that what we're doing? Why'd the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Nice. I've heard that one before. If I laugh 3 times, I lose. I don't think you're gonna get me to laugh once if I'm trying not to laugh. I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty confident on that. What's this one? Forgot about this thing. Penguin is driving through the desert when his car breaks down. He waddles to a mechanic who says, "Looks like you blew a seal." The penguin wipes his face and says, "No, it's just ice cream." That one's really funny. I've never heard that actually. That one's crazy. I'd never heard that. That's a good joke. Not gonna get me to laugh though. My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. Also pretty good. I don't think I've heard that one either. You got a lot of dad jokes here, huh? Does this have a metronome on it right now? Let's find out. Looks like no. Okay. What if it does? Round 4, okay. The wild card. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy, the other's a little lighter. You've got some good jokes, man. I haven't heard most of these, but they're solid. Okay, I was off on my timing there. Let's see. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How was that? Is that any better? Oops. The misunderstanding told my doctor I broke my arm in 2 places. He told me to stop going to those places. Nice. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I said. Oh, I didn't get to see the last of that one. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I said. I'd say my biggest weakness is listening. That's funny. I have heard the version of that, but it's a good joke. Okay, let's see if I can edit this a little better. Da, 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 da. Gonna make that note a little bit louder. This one too. Skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. I have a lot of jokes about unemployed people, but it doesn't matter. None of them work. Where are you finding all these? Got a little too fast here. Okay, then we'll move all of these a little bit over. Try that. Same thing with these. Da 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 da. Da da. Da. My wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it, so we went out and had a few drinks. Cool guy, wants to be a web designer. Good joke. Okay, so if we loop this on itself, how's that sound? Want it to loop. Okay. Sir, your CV says you have a PhD in being a liar. That's a lie. I have too. Humble asked the guy at the drive-thru for a Happy Meal. He handed me a divorce lawyer's business card and a burger. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this track. We're going to record only this one. We're going to delete. No, they're not bad jokes. That's what I'm saying, man. Those are like, there's some real good jokes in there. But if I'm trying not to laugh, I'm not laughing. Most of the time when I laugh, it's acknowledging things or, yeah, that's a good joke. But I don't know. It doesn't come super naturally, I guess, to me. Looks like this might be crashing. All right, you gonna keep going? Good luck. My gym trainer told me I need to start doing 50 squats a day. I told him I already do. It's called getting off the couch. Nice. Okay, I saw a video that said if you put your phone in the microwave for 30 seconds, it charges 200%. The good news is I don't have to worry about charging it anymore because it's bricked. That was actually a thing back in the day. It's kind of crazy, but We can save this one real quick. I also think back to Minecraft for at least a little bit. Hello there, bees. Yeah, no, somehow people convinced a lot of people that putting your electronics in the microwave is the way to go. And that was a costly mistake to learn, you know. I think a group of people made like they actually put out an advertisement about it, which tricked a lot of people. My grandma started walking 5 miles a day when she was 60. She's 97 now, and we have no idea where she is. That one almost got a laugh out of me. It's a good joke. What's your biggest weakness? I'm very honest. I don't think that's a weakness. I don't care what you think. That's really funny. I don't know where you're finding these jokes, man, but there's some real solid ones in there. You're waiting for the waiter at a restaurant. Aren't you the waiter? Wow, that's some deep thoughts right there. Some real brain ticklers. There's a lot happening out there. I asked the cashier if my water was free. He said yes. So I said, great. Fill the deep fryer with it. Leroy Jenkins. If a 24-hour store has locks on the front door, who are they afraid of? That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that before. How would you describe yourself in 3 words? Lazy. I think every one of those interviewer jokes you've posted so far has been pretty good. Right, our floor is slowly coming together. All we need is a billion more bees. You know, actually, I might extend that. I don't know why I wouldn't. I told my trainer I wanted to be able to do the splits. He asked how flexible are you? I said I can't make it on Tuesdays. Nice little twist on the... Okay, the life lesson my dad always said. When one door closes, another one opens. Great guy, terrible cabinet maker. I have heard that one. It's good. Why did I open that door? All right, here we go. Okay, that's gotta be enough bees. That's more than I can dream of dealing with. It looks like one didn't make it out. Okay. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go. Okay. If you ever feel useless, just remember someone out there is working as a lifeguard at the Olympic swimming trials. That's a good point. Oh, it looks like... Okay. Interesting. Let's put a block here. We'll put this here. Let's get this stuff that fell out. Is your internet still dropping out, or did that fix itself? I mean, I guess this can be spruce because both of these can, because they're under a block. Oh, that was all from Gemini, huh? Yeah. It's good stuff. Why did the orphan go to the park? To go on the swings. Oh, I see. That was an anti-joke. Nice. The doctor told me I'm going deaf. That was hard to hear. Solid. I don't know what it is about those jokes that make you groan, but at the same time you can't help but respect them. I need a faster way downstairs. This current stairway is nice, but it's kind of annoying. I might try to put a... What's below me here? Nothing at all. Okay. I could probably turn that into a secret doorway. Yeah, that could work. Okay, well, that means I gotta figure out redstone. I'm not good at this, but this will be interesting. If I don't laugh, it roasts. You quit? Alright, let's see. You're the type of player who looks at the ground while sprinting. You know, that kind of describes me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, second roast. Your life is like a Minecraft furnace, no fuel and nothing cooking. Ooh, that's a good one. You're not actually good at the game. Your internet is just so bad that the server feels sorry for you. Nice. What do you need for pistons? Iron, okay. You're the reason people leave the GTA heist before it even starts. Probably a good roast, but I never played GTA, so I can't relate to that one quite as well. You have the personality of a dirt block. That's nice. That's a good one. So what do I want this thing to do? I want these sticky pistons to grab onto these blocks here. That means they have to be here, right? Okay, the aura. You have the social presence of a loading screen. You're the reason Mojang added a report button. Fully extended. We'll reach here, which is what I need. Now I need to figure out how to get this to extend and stay stuck out. What about a... I'm telling you, man, when I'm trying not to laugh, it's tough. Every once in a while something will, like, get me, but usually that doesn't happen with jokes. It was a good try, though, and you had a lot of pretty solid jokes in there, too. Like, that was not a bad attempt. You're the type of player... Oh! Zombies. You're the type of player who gets run over by a parked car. I think I've actually heard that one before. Okay, that means this is going to have to go... We'll replace that with something that looks a little better. I don't know, something like that. Sure. At least for now. Your brain is like a 3060 running Cyberpunk on Ultra. It's loud, it's hot, and nothing is actually happening. I'd give you a high five, but I don't want to lower my KD ratio. So did you type in like gamer roasts or something for this? Because they're all like tied to games. It's kind of surprising. Redstone stuff's in here? Yeah. Okay, how do you make an observer? Redstone, quartz, and cobble. Good game. Well played, well played. I know, I can't laugh. It's a curse or a blessing. Depends on who you ask and when you ask. What was I needing? Cobblestone, that's right. Sure, I'll make 5. I don't think I need that many, but now I've got them. We'll make a torch. I think we've got a redstone torch already. 2 of them. Yeah, now we get to see me fumble around with redstone. I'm not good at it, but let's see how this goes. Okay, so if I have an observer, I think that means it's watching this block. So if I... Nope. Nothing happened there. Maybe it's this way? So now, does this trigger? Okay, what about with a button pressed? So if I have dark oak, make a button out of that. Now I've got a dark oak button. What's this do? Did it almost get me to laugh? I don't know if I was almost laughing, but there were definitely some good jokes in there. Like, if I was just talking with a person in real life and they cracked some of those jokes, I'd probably laugh. I don't know if it'd be the realest thing ever, but... Yeah, no, there were some solid ones. Okay, that does 1. Does this power 1 or both? 1. What about here? 1. Okay, how do I get both of these to trigger at once? If we have 2 of those, then I put a torch there. Nothing. So how's an observer work then? I know that this thing is supposed to trigger when it gets like a redstone pulse, or something happens. Okay, so with a torch we can get one or the other, but I want both of these to trigger at once. Maybe a redstone block will do that. Let's see. Nope, still just the one. What about back here? Same thing? Yeah. Okay, with that in mind, how do I get both of these to trigger simultaneously? That is triggering when I place or break a block in front of it, meaning the arrow is facing the direction it's going to send the pulse. The broadside's where it's coming from. So we want this to be facing this way. In theory. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, no, I got you. I know those roasts were aimed at me. They were pretty funny though. When you said the one about what was it? You're the kind of player to sprint while looking down. I was thinking I kind of do that. I mean, it's not straight down for sure, but pretty accurate. You got to go? Yeah, it's getting late. Battery's getting low. All right, well, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate having you. It's always good to see you. Have a good night. You take care. See you around. Yeah, you have a good one too. Bye-bye. Alright, I might have to call in the cavalry to figure out this whole redstone thing. Clearly, I'm not built for it. But what's not been solved by smashing your head against a brick wall? We got space here. Let's just do some experimenting. That's kind of what I did with the bee farm. Ultimately, I did have to look up what was going wrong, but maybe this time it'll be different. Okay, we've got 2 pistons. We've got 2 blocks in front of those pistons. We've got a wall right here, which leaves us this space behind to work with. So if we go like that, that's going to send a redstone signal out here. Okay, we got a redstone torch. We got buttons. If we've got this, a button should turn it off. No. Oops. I've gone too deep. More greedily than the dwarves. A lever. Let's make one of those. Well, I guess we got all the ingredients, right? Okay, if we've got a lever, can we turn this off? Not like that, but if we have a block here... This is riveting gameplay, huh? Still can't turn it off. Okay, but what if a torch is on top of the block? Now we can. Okay, so this triggers the block. That's on the block. It turns off. Science. We've done it. With that being the case... How on earth do we make... Okay. So that's... Does that power it on? No. Only when it's like that. So that actually works for our purposes, I think. We can make that happen. We need this torch, assuming we're using torches, to turn off. So how do we get a signal to this block? It's kind of fun, little puzzle we got. Okay, what about something like this? Right, but that only does the one. One thing to trigger both of those. How do you make a target block? It's probably not going to help, but okay. Hay bale and 4 redstone. Interesting recipe. I like it. From what I recall, target blocks will pass redstone signals through them. Meaning if that's extended, and okay, let's move this whole thing. We'll say got those there. We've got our target block here. Nope, not there. Here. We've got a redstone signal, and that'll trigger. This will turn off because it's currently powered. So that's not what we want. Okay, interesting. So we want both of these powered at the same time. But how? Does glass pass redstone through? I don't think so. Let's see. Blocks. Oops. Okay, if I can power that block, that turns this off, which turns that on. But at the same time, we also need it to power that block. So something like... Well, that sounded good. There we go. Okay, so glass from there. Nice, now we're talking. And this can just be a normal block, presumably. So if that's extended, and it's given us our blocks here. It means that goes there, which means we can get a button here. Wait, but we normally want this to be extended. Meaning if we can No. It does mean this, though. We go with our target block with a torch on it. Huh. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. We're almost there. We're getting close. We're getting close. What I need to do is figure out how to power that block. Maybe something like this. Fully extended, press this and it turns off. Nope. Okay. How else can we burn out a torch? We've got one here. We'll set this up. So if a torch is on that block, that's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's nighttime, so let's sleep. It's not nighttime, so we're not going to sleep. Okay. A lever will turn off the block. The block that rests on torches on is where it's powered from. Does that also work with blocks adjacent to it? What if it's attached to it? Yes, okay. So then this should work. We had things a little too complicated, but that's fully extended. That's all we need to do. That's it. Okay. Now I understand a little more. Well, in that case, let's see if we can't make a redstone miracle happen here. I think 3 of these makes... No, it's more, okay. Four of them makes 3 wood, that's what it is, okay. Take 6 of these, put a couple in here. Just to clean up our corners a little bit. This and this can both be the same. So what we want here is a redstone torch. Couple pieces of dirt. Yeah, we're gonna tear into this wall a little bit, but that's alright. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, let's test something real quick then. These can be powered from below, yes? Yes. In that case, we just need to lower this. Redstone, glass, redstone. That didn't work. Okay. Redstone, redstone, glass. Redstone. There we go. Now both are extended. Actually, wait, we need to go further with this. Now, hang on just a second. It's there. This is here. That's all we had to do. That's literally it. Okay. Well, forget all that then. All right, that took some effort, more than it should have, but we got it. Now if we go to the back corner here, we can drop down. These bees sound busy. Let's find out. They sure are. Finally, I can feel the speed, the power, the efficiency. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Perfect. Now we can get down quick. I haven't figured out a great way of getting up quickly. I've heard Viagra can do the trick, but that's not what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, look at that. We got the jokes. Nah, sorry about that. I feel kind of bad now. But yeah, elevation is not my strength right now. At least not upwards. Going down is the easy part. We got 25 of these. We might be able to finish off our little build here. Okay, let's sleep first. Figure out the rest in the morning. Well, we can start by putting our redstone stuff away. All this extra quartz, our iron, slime balls, arrows. Are we really overstacked now? Nice. Do we have arrows in here? We do. thought we also had them in here, but that appears not to be the case. Speaking of, those can all move. Oops. Last blocks, we've got observers. That, for whatever reason. This is ranged, so arrows are going to be in here. Alright, zombies, come at me. I heard you out here. Pick up the fuss. Let's just get this over with. Level 30, we made it. It's been a while. Okay, we've got beehives. We can finish this room. The question is, do we just run these along in a straight line like so? Or do we... And I'm kind of partial to this one, at least in theory. We'll see how it looks. We run a strip of logs like this. I think that's the one. Okay, well, knowing that, we'll do this just like that. 4 more here. There we go. Not bad. Now we can revisit this stairway and see if we like it, or if it needs changing. This room's already done, although it could use some decorating. I'm gonna put what I can in here. Not for me. For this guy. Okay. I like where we're at. Finally think we're in a pretty good spot. Where's the daylight coming from? Because I see it dripping down through there. Right up here. Gotcha. through the window or something, probably. Alright, well I am getting hungry, so I'm gonna find a safe spot. Let our bees keep doing the good work. And now I'm gonna make some food. We'll keep stream running for a second. I might pull up... Yeah, this will work. Okay. I'm cooking up some food. In the meantime, we're gonna play a little bit of crosswords. It's probably nut. That's probably nanas. That's probably use up. That's gonna be... I don't know. Ash for wood. Requiring more help. That's needier. Motorists group. It's auto something. Is this theta rhythm? Spank. That's a thicket. A dense grove. Marmalade bit. That's peel. Waffle topper. Pranks with rolls. TPs. Hay. Syrup. There we go. That's an auto club. Manny Petty. On campus digs. Dorm. A cot is a foldable bed. Amount to. A secret social media account, perhaps. I know there's a term for this. Um, 1972, that's not Hotel California, is it? Take It Easy? Probably. Etc. means and so on. 1930s film star known for double entendres. I don't know. Kiev's country. I know this. I don't know. Oh, Ukraine. There we go. An emu is an Australian bird. That's Michael Cera. Social security numbers. Oops, did that wrong. SSNs are often redacted IDs. Aid is to gobble up. Past tense anyways. The more you know. It's a PSA. So's your old man. 10,000 square meters is a lot. A deep part of the outfield, and that description of all of those things. Excuse me. So we're not going to fill these in because of how I play this. I only connect things to words I already have done, but I'll see if I can sort out some of these words and that'll give me the rest here. Deceptive action. Heavy duty cooler brand. Igloo, probably. IGLOO. That works. I can't is a respectful refusal. 2 eyes? No. Pinot. Pinot. Is it noir? I don't remember. Legal wrong. Is this not Footloose? Footloose. No, it's not. Danger Zone? Danger zone. Yeah. Are these called Sinstas? That might be it. That's gonna be Igloo. This might be No Sir. That's an EGOT. An Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a Tony. Or a Finsta? Because this might be a feint. That'd be Tort. This is... Ted. That's Danger Zone. This is probably... Yeah, Ilsa, don't start probably now. This is T's. Or W's. Or M's. Probably M's. E-M-S. Little Dickens. I don't know. Shade tree and elm, probably. Maybe an oak. 2022 Hall of Fame toy inductee. Okay, this is going to be slowing. Which means this is don't start now. Still don't know what this is. It's not S. We'll make that elm. This can be an imp. Maybe not. This is something odor, so RGs. That's gonna be edit. That's normal ray. This is... That's lawns. Julia... Is it Raul? I sure hope. I don't know if that's even a person, but we got to go with something. Bad argument. Fresh air, error. Salt. Something Marie, third quarter month. Or yeah, okay. Probably September. NPR. Excuse me. Last call. Lead for bag. Incline is slope. Maybe not. Because this is tan. Philly summer hours. That's going to be slant. Is Philly east or is it central? I don't know. Stays in tent. That's camping. Photo finish. It's a hectare. There we go. I haven't seen that word in a while. A comedy routine is a SH what? Huh. I might be stuck actually. I don't know what these are. Okay. Well, since we hit this point, it's time I think to maybe not. Okay, Pong platform is Atari. High anxiety is STRE. Nope, not enough. Up stealthily. Well, I'll start with Atari. Goes out for a bit. Milan language has a T right here. Is it Italian? I think. It's an A. Nanu. Grin. NG. ING. Let's think. Okay. ITA. N. I. Panic. Naps. NING. I C. Okay, S L U N. Slunk. CK. I. What is this word? Shtick. There it is. Atari. Oops. We've got panic. We've got slunk. We've got naps and Italian and nanu nanu and grin. There's got to be track. Week T. This is Matt, so it is Eastern time. I hear something moving around me in Minecraft, so we'll check real quick what's going on here. Is it nighttime? It is not. Okay, then back into our little cell for now. Ah, this is a warning track. So an Oreshier is an ear. This is gotta be May West. Why am I having such a hard time figuring out what this Providence stands for? PEI? This is be careful. There we go. So that is R. This is probably a GRE. This is an elf. GME? I don't know. If we can get the other letters, we'll come back to this one. I'm confident in all of these except maybe this one. We're looking for a trident-shaped letter. Could it be V? Let's just get rid of all this. Yeah, don't start now. Edit. All this stuff is right. That's probably bad odor, which means this is a B, but a B is not a trident. Already did ash, right? Yeah. Might be C. Might be car odor. No. This has to be slowing. Which means this is an elm. Which means this is Little Dickens. I don't know. I really don't know. Might just have to try this and see how close we got. So all of that's right. I'm not going to fiddle around. Let's see what the rest of it is and how close we got. Oh, we're talking Greek letters, I see now. Pet odor, a top. Or la GRE, that is. Okay. We were close. We didn't make it, but we were close. How are we doing on honey? Pretty good. I'm so glad this has worked itself out. I'm also glad that I spent the time trying to figure out how to make this door work. It's nice knowing that that's like my design. And I didn't have to look up anything for it. I'm out of food, aren't I? Here we go. Is it nighttime? Sounds like it might be. It is not. Never seems to be, huh? Oh, excuse me. Apologies for that. Yeah, I think it's time we begin elevating. Fun. I gotta eat real quick though. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to freak out. It's not nighttime either? Then how'd he get here? Alright, I gotta put food away now. Okay. How did that happen? Where did he come from? Excuse me. Literally had to walk in from here. Or spawned back here. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? I don't think so. So now I'm certain that can't happen if it spawns behind. There's nowhere to spawn in up there. Um... That's the only other spot I can think of where it might have happened. And I think it's pretty unlikely. Because it would have blown up on this side of me then. Well, now it's nighttime. Can't stop coughing. So I don't love this stairway, and I'm not quite sure why. Let's start by grabbing some quartz. Because it looks like we've got some shaping to do here. That should be plenty. Okay, so you guys can definitely walk on these. It looks like you can spawn on them as well. It's good to know. That might help us here. Might swap that staircase over to this side. Although I guess it's the same issue either way, right? It started about here or something? I don't know. We'll see. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Excuse me. I think we're gonna be taking these and adding them into that other room. Makes more sense for me to have these in here. Couple bookshelves. That scared me. Thought we had a creeper again. I think instead of fight or flight, I went into freeze. Okay, well, we got more food to eat. So we're gonna head back down. Gonna watch the sunset while we're eating, I guess. Once it looks like it's about nighttime, we'll head down and sleep. This food's still hot. Pretty proud of that little mechanism. It's simple, but it's nice. Bear with me for just a few more minutes. I've got to grab my laundry real quick. Yeah, just 1 second, I'll be back. Guess a little more than 1 second, but not too many of them. back. It took a little longer than anticipated, but we're here. Okay. We didn't get blown up. That's a good start. Let's think. We can make 10 more. Beehives. Brings us to half a stack of them. Never thought I'd see the day. It's just about nighttime, so we'll head down our little secret tunnel. Although I guess it's more of a chute than a tunnel. And now might be time to keep putting these away. It looks like these start with this guy. I've got one of these in here. We still got access over on this corner. Should we go for the cyan little mat here? We can try. I mean, it's not like we're hurting for wool. How's this look? It's not bad. I might keep that actually. How goofy does this look? Pretty weird. That's better. Gonna go another layer of quartz up here. pretty dang safe down here. Unfortunately, upstairs is still a little bit of a mess. Yeah, I feel like those are definitely too dark, unfortunately. Huh. I want to know if Minecraft candles burn forever, or if they burn out. Okay. Sounds like a candle's a candle. String. Alright. We're definitely going to need a string, a way to get it at some point. I think for now, we'll just use them as candles. No coloring or nothing. Okay, can't afford to lose any of these, but we do need them. We're gonna try to get our flooring going here. Since it's gonna take significantly less beehives for this second floor than the third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Excuse me. Oops. 3 barrels. Let's make some chests. I feel like this is going to change again in the future. I just don't know what to do with it right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. bedtime yet, but we're not par. There we go. Time for a bee checkup. Better run low on spruce. I think I'm gonna plant a few more of these. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There we go. I just wanted that to break. Didn't want to keep carrying her around. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I said that a lot. A little more honey. Honeycomb, rather. Okay, just shifted my microphone. I don't know if it's better, worse, or about the same, but I at least have a little better vision on my computer now. So this is going to be a skylight kind of all the way up to that second or third floor, rather. There's our little railing. Maybe we'll hang a couple lanterns down to about here. That means this is going to be our floor plan for this room. Minus the stairway up there, which I should probably get going here. You know, I think we're going to have to break this because I'm going to make these stairs double width. Fatten these up just a hair. Yeah, that I think feels better. This can reach the top if I can follow this line. I think that should just be red, actually. I'll do this tomorrow. Looks like the sun's getting real low. Hey, creeper. So clearly we need more light in here. Pardon me. Put a plant in here. I've probably still got a pot somewhere around here. Okay, so it's you. It is a dead bush. And it is two azalea leaves. I think I'm gonna do some more science, try to figure out some redstone stuff. I had fun last time. Let's see if that holds up. Okay, so we've got a trap chest. The one thing I know is that this has like a redstone component to it. So let's see what happens here. Okay, so we could... Where am I? Wrong corner. Okay. In theory, we could have this open up a block and drop us down into here. And I think redstone repeaters strengthen lines. How do you make one of those? So if I do that, is it going to burn brighter over here? Sure is. So that means I can extend. Which also means the inverse should be possible. So if we have a redstone torch powering this, let's say on here, just because I've got it. If I were to So this is the spot we're looking to fall. And we have to be standing here. So that's our floor. Wall right there. So I guess here's the next question then. With our trapped chest, is that going to work through a block? Looks like no, we need it directly here. So let me head back up and see if I can work something out with this. Because I like the idea of using a trap chest for sure. It's just going to be, can I do it? Okay, new idea. You can have that pulled. So this one's not quite a trap chest anymore. I want to find out what happens when you have something go into a trap chest. Nothing. Okay. Then what about this? If the chest is below and the hopper's here, does this do anything? How do I make a hopper trigger a redstone device? that triggers it. Would that happen with a normal chest too? I know what I'm doing is like super basic redstone stuff, but I'm enjoying the discovery process of it. Sounds like nighttime. It does. So would this also work like this? And if so, what does that block look like? That does work. Okay. I can definitely make this work then. Okay. So in theory, this should... Nice. I was trying to see if iron golems can spawn on platforms like this. The answer? Inconclusive. There's a lot of loss in this honey farm. Okay, home stretch for this floor. Also, I better fill that in before I forget. We want quartz and netherrack. All the birds have been blue. They don't know what to do. Ever since you said goodbye to me. The flowers in their bloom just refuse to bloom. 'Cause they all want you back naturally. Huey Lewis. Thought it burned out for a second. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27 more. $26 more like. Okay. We've got this basement area to work with. Man, I'm tired. Well, we can at least start this. Got a lot of kelp down there. Don't think I'll be using much more of it though, at least on this build. How do I get this skeleton to shoot this creeper? Dude, just shoot him. Come on. I have an idea. Okay, well that didn't work. Worth a try, I guess, but... At least it didn't cost me that much. Just a little bit of the landscape. So that's under the throne room by a dining table. That is... Actually, wait a minute. That might not be under... So that's under nothing. This might be under the dining table. That's under the... Or banquet table, I guess. This is in our little... Our mud room. This could get us into storage. Excuse me. Didn't mean to fall in here, but since I have, let's make the most of it. This is not anything I'm doing anytime soon, but I'm trying to figure out if I can connect these two mountains, maybe raise them up higher, make some snowy peaks or something. I want to know something. Can a sticky piston move slabs and stairs? Okay, I've got more questions than I thought. So, we're going to check things out one at a time. Almost forgot my landing pad. That could have been bad. I've broken it. I was gonna say the question becomes why, but I think I know exactly why. If we hit it with a repeater, we should be fine now. No? Why not? Now I am confused. There we go. Now, next question is how can we get back up into there? Or I guess into here works. What are those bees doing? It's been a little bit since I checked on them. All right, looks like we might be able to finish our floor now for our second floor. Let's see if we can't chop down one, maybe two of the trees before nightfall. I don't know why these guys won't grow. So what is going on with the microphone? Why was it buzzing so much? Hopefully that was just on my end and not your guys'. Might have been my headphones. Time for bed. Okay, floor 2 is finished. Now we've got half of floor 3, floor 4, and our little secret 5th floor. Excuse me. We'll be back very shortly. This should not take long. I just gotta check something real quick and decided to hop off the screen. All right. Sorry about that. My buddy JV just updated his YouTube channel to something different. I decided to take a quick peek. His YouTube handle was Joker's Venom 8711. Now though he's going by, what was it? Masked Joker. So if you want to, go check him out. He might be streaming tonight. He said he was thinking about it, but I think that'll depend on how much or how late he gets back after work. Excuse me. Okay. We should probably work out more of this. Or start building these. These should be easy at least to frame out, so let's just do that. So this went up. These, especially this one, needs to go down. I think both will. And we're going to be using full blocks for the sake of not having light shine through. Drop off our Silk Touch pick. We don't really need that right now. It's just taking up space. Guess same thing with that boat. That needs to be a wall. We can go one higher if we want. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we will. put 2 more on this. This will be the full size of the room. Chest will start here. Walls there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 4, 40 double chests. That should be plenty of storage, right? Sure hope so. Is it nighttime? No. Okay, let's see how many chests we can make with 2 stacks of logs. 64. We're gonna need more, aren't we? Let's see if this is enough. Why is Minecraft censoring the word clay? I'm curious, so I'm going to find out. Huh. Well, I can't find anything on that. Either way, if I can't call it clay, I will call it clay with an E. The artist formerly known as River Rock. I don't know. We'll just leave it for now. Okay, if we're going natural, we'll call this mud. This will be dirt variants. Tough andesite, diorite, granite, sandstone, sand, red sand, gravel, terracotta concrete. Scratch that. We will rename these. We're still kind of on natural blocks. Second we're off, we'll go for stone brick. No, nighttime. Sure sounded like it. Ah, natural. Okay. Netherrack. Quartz. Copper. Iron. Terracotta. Concrete. Wool. Glass. Decorative stone. Decorative nether. Decorative wood. And decorative metal. Let's do all the wood types real quick. Oak. Birch. Spruce. Jungle. After that came acacia and dark oak. So we'll go dark oak, acacia. Then it was the nether ones. I think it's crimson and warped are the names. Crimson, warped. Then it was... I'm out of signs. Well, fortunately I can fix that. The order I'm going to put them in is bamboo, cherry, mangrove. Okay, bamboo, cherry, mangrove, pale oak. And that's all she wrote. This is spruce, so we'll put it in the spruce chest. This is decorative wood, so we'll put it in that chest. Here's some netherrack. Here's some andesite. Really? This is all oak. Decorative metal. We'd have enough for another. We sure do. Definitely not enough for that one. This one, maybe. Feels like nighttime now. I don't know if this sorting system's going to be any good, but we'll give it a shot, see how it goes. Spruce. Got mangrove. Decorative wood goes in there. Not a whole lot in those chests. That's fine. Makes it easier on me. Definitely can't carry all that right now, but we'll at least start. Cobblestone. Okay, where are we at? Diorite. There you go. granite, same thing. Decorative nether. For now, we've got all this blackstone stuff, some basalt. We got tough. Dripstone. I guess I'll put that in decorative stone for now. Bamboo goes in bamboo. So do these buttons. Oh boy. Transferring this is taking a while, huh? I should have known, but I'm real good at forgetting things. Sounds like nighttime. Not anymore. From here, I'm just going to have to kind of pick things out by hand, it looks like. Okay. Just about done. A little more copper, a little more iron, a little more quartz, some stone, some andesite, a little gravel. So monsters can spawn in here because we got zombie flesh on the ground. It's unfortunate. It's possibly wandered in here, but if I assume otherwise, better safe than sorry kind of thing, you know? Can you use flowers as a fuel source? Nope. Alright. Good to know. It's insane how much time I've spent waiting on those bees to make more honeycomb. It's been probably at least 20 hours, which is wild. Thing is, though, I don't want to update the bee farm again. Feels like I've already done enough on it. That still won't grow, huh? Weird. Okay, well, we're not hurting for cobblestone, so let's grab a couple stacks of that. Find our andesite. Grab the little we got left there. I'm gonna put this extra kelp in, I don't know, I guess this chest for now. Storeroom, almost complete. Need a little more andesite. Wine cellar, not even started. So a lot of gray downstairs, but it's also worth considering we have multiple floors going up with a lot more color. know, I might call things here for the night, actually. You say it's a short stream, but it's really not. It's been very long, but nothing compared to the last couple days. I think yesterday was 12 hours. Let me see if I can track that down. Yeah, 12-ish hours. Wild. Okay. Well, it's been a long one today, too. But I really got to finish this. Okay, I'm going to grab some andesite. We'll rush back, finish that up, and we'll call it probably call it a night there. Everything here seems so small now. Like, this took a while, don't get me wrong, but compared to how much waiting I've had to do and planning and stuff just for the beehives, it's crazy. Grab some coal while we're down. Any more andesite this way? Got a pocket of a lot of stuff. I just don't know if it's what we're looking for. Well, there's some gravel. We can take that while we're here. A lot of diorite, saw some granite, but we don't really use that much. Saw some andesite back here. That's probably where we'll start then. I don't know if I've heard this track from the music. I'll call it there for the moment with our little andesite journey. I have never heard this track before. I like it. It's groovy. Is this new or something? That was a nice little bass riff right there. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, just a minute. I gotta figure this music thing out. Well, it couldn't find it. Alright. And it's over. We'll take it. There's a lot of loss in this farm. I wonder if there's a way to negate that. Okay. And with this, I think that we're going to... Boy. No, that does go there. Yeah. I think we're going to call it here. We're going to head down, get close to my bed. Actually, you know what? We're going to start out over here by the jail cells. If you hopped in to check things out, appreciate you watching. Until next time, I don't know if I'll be going on tomorrow or not, but see y'all around.